Okay, okay. I think I got everything working. I got everything working, guys. For once, I think. Wait, no. Game. Not game. Computer. Computer is lagging. Oh god. What is going on here? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. What was that? What is going on with my computer right now, guys? Well, it looks like zero drop frames for you guys. So you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I really don't know why this is lagging though. Has me a little bit worried. Let me open up the stream on my own end so I can get that +1, and I'll swap over to my actual screen so you guys can see me. That's not where I wanted to go. All right, for anyone who was wondering where I've been, let me tell you, I have been living in a camper for the past week, or RV. Um, Basically, what happened was my power has been going off and on, so I haven't been able to actually stream anything, really do anything at all. So, where is the scene button? There we go. So that's what's been going on with me. And hey, how are you doing, Peo? Pal? Um, let's see. Let's get started. Hey, Cookies, how are you doing? I am just getting started with my day. Sort of. We actually had an electrician come over today and he replaced the meter on the wall. So I basically sat there watching the guy for like 4 hours. Because no, I really don't trust like construction people to be like focused on in the job if you're not sitting there watching them. So let's get a little bit of warm up over here. And then we'll jump into working on the projects. But yeah, so I haven't had power, which means I laid around and watched YouTube video. Hey, what's up, user Ood7QE8 lols? Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe, Paola. Hello. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm so sorry. Hello, Valentine. How are you doing? So we're just gonna warm up our hand, especially because I haven't drawn in a week. You're Russia, like the entire country. That's cool. That's cool. We like our international viewers. Actually, I posted my last reel wasn't actually visible in Russia. It told me it was like copyrighted over there. You're doing good. That's good. That's good. It is Friday, guys. Can you believe it? It's the weekend. For really, I haven't done anything all week, so I don't know why I'm celebrating it being the weekend. My birthday's coming up, and I'm turning old, so that's going to be fun. Family's not around at all to do anything with me for it, so I might just end up streaming the entire time. So who knows for that? That'll be sometime next week. Other than that, yeah, I basically sat in a camper watching YouTube reels. CEO, the fighting game tournament happened, and that was fun to watch at least. Although that was last weekend, so feels like yesterday. Just drawing some circles to warm up. You're sick of school, but also happy. Early birth, thank you, thank you. Why are you sick of school? No, I don't blame you. I hated school back in the day. I would hate school back in the day because like I would want to come home and like play World of Warcraft and like hang out with my friends and skateboard and whatnot. Now that I'm not in school, it's like, ah man, I wish I was back in school where I could hang out with people my age all the time. It's kind of hard to find people your age. Let's just jump back into working on this hand that we were working on. Enjoy school, adulting sucks. Exactly. Patrick gets it. Patrick gets it. All right, let's flip this. Wait, where's the line art? Is this the right one? Oh no, we saved the second one. Oh, okay. I was so worried that we like missed it. I was so worried. Oh my heart just dropped there. Oh my. I was like, we don't have to redo this whole project again, do we? Alright, let's flip it, because this is what way it's supposed to be. I drew it the wrong way and then just flipped the canvas. Because I wanted this to be her left hand. Talking about hands, that's the plan for today. Let's see if we can find... I wanted to redraw it because the original kind of sketch I had for it, I didn't like. Like, it... Not that, where's it? Where's the... I'm not going to be able to find this, am I? Sketch right here, right? No, no. See, guys, this is why I don't, Oh, this is what it is. Close outline. Yeah. This is why I suck at layers. I appreciate the compliment, though. Let's turn off. No. So I didn't like the original hands that we had with it. So let's hide that and we'll rework this hand. And then we'll get everything kind of done correctly. What is this? Oh. I'm like, it's been a week, so I'm trying to remember. Oh, this is what we were using for lighting. It's so funny looking. Let's see. I need to find a picture of a hand that's kind of like looking at the pinky, or we could go to this 3D model thing. So built into this program is how you can like set them. You can get like poses and stuff like that. So maybe there's like a hand pose. Let me pull it over for you guys. There's hand poses right here. Bah. Hands, fists, hold an egg, hand eraser, clench, peace sign, fingers, spread fingers. I love you sign. Well, then a mobile phone. Wait, this one might actually work really well. Pinterest, yeah, Pinterest. The only problem with Pinterest right now is that it's got so much AI stuff on it now. Even when you try to filter it out, it's um. But I think this model will help out a lot because we can specifically pose it. What? I just wanted the hand. This is a body. I don't want to get the body out of you. Yeah, hand. Yeah. Okay. That is not the hand. All right. There we go. Why? I don't get it. By the way, Bouncing is at school. I'm Mason. Okay. Nice to meet you, Mason. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you stopping by. Is this going to be a hand? Oh my goodness. Wait. Are they actually doing the hand pose here? I don't want the. I just want the hand though. Hmm. Can I? Is it just always on a body? Oh no. Oh wait, body type maybe in here? Head? No. Guys, I don't think we're gonna find it. Well, let's just use that other one and just pose the body then. So I wanted the hold mobile phone, right? We'll just have to like adjust this. So let's pull this up over here. I don't know. You're on 2 weeks of school, but it fell. Or it ended? Or second week of school. Okay, okay. Well, I don't get how to pose this thing. Fell forever. Soon you'll be like, man, like a week starts feeling like nothing, and all of a sudden you're 30 years old and you got taxes you have to pay. Okay, I gotta turn off this like playlist because Biju's voice is I I can't stand it. Biju, I'm sorry. How do I? Oh my god. How do I work this model? How does a hand arm work, right? Like I can raise the arm, right? And then I can also turn the arm and then turn it like this. And same thing with this, I can other way around. Oh my. I want the hand up here, guys. Oh, oh. Honestly, as long as I get it into position, it doesn't really matter what the body's doing. All right. Your friend said he takes a 10-hour power nap. That I don't know if that counts as a nap. I think your friend takes a sleep. Oh, this might be too big though. And then we're gonna take this finger. How do we turn this? And then pull this back, maybe. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, like that. but we want it kind of crooked. And we want this down more and this up more. Yeah. Maybe I extend it out all the way, right? That's such a long, like, I've definitely taken naps, but I haven't taken naps that long. You're in different schools because they didn't have much students. Oh, okay. That's actually a lot nicer. Um, because the school I went to had way too many students. The school I went to had 1,500 kids per class, and like I don't remember half of their names at all. Okay, I want to take this, but I want to like somehow detach it from the body. I don't know if it's possible for me to like. I don't know if it's like possible for me to break this off. It's whoa. Okay, well, right clicking helps out a lot. Oh, that works kind of. That looks kind of broken, right? Yeah, that works. Hey, Sona, how are you? How are you doing? All right, let's move this up here so we can kind of do it ourselves now. Down here. I might have to zoom it out, actually. Whoa, that is the opposite of out. There we... Nope. You know, we're just gonna move it this way because I can't figure out. Okay, we're gonna use this. How are we doing, Sona? How are we doing? I finally have power. I'm finally connected to. Oh my god! Finally connected to the internets. Freedom. All right, where's this close outline? We'll duplicate it, and then we'll hide the original, and then we'll grab our eraser and erase this right here. And we'll draw this somehow. And Elizabeth, what's her name? Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame Herb, and her voice is amazing. You suck at drawing? I did not know how to draw up until like 60 days ago. Oh, it's built into the. It's really cool. It's actually built into the program. You can like move it around and make it do whatever you want, so you can kind of like go with it. It's also a pain in the butt to use. I have not figured this out. But yeah, Valentine, I did not know how to. Wait, did I mess up the chat at all? What's the chat looking like right now? Okay, no, it's fine. I did not know how to draw up until like 60 days ago. You can actually learn really fast if you want to, and it's a lot of fun. I should really be blocking this out though, and not just doing this by eyes. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. Sona's right there. You put time in, you get results, and that works with anything in your life. Well, actually, not. What's it called? I keep calling you Valentine, but I know it's what's it called? I know it's you, Mason. I'm just so used to reading out the names as I yap. Is this Bibu? Is this Bibu? Your teacher has the same last name as you? Well, that's kind of cool. You're not related, are you? Maybe they'll treat you special. You get special privileges. So I call them Unk. Hey, Unk. don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna get you in trouble. Don't do that. How dare you call me Hunk? Okay, her voice is kind of groaning on me. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I should really be using boxes for this. I don't know why I'm just like sketching it by eye. Like, this is gonna come out so terribly if I do it like this. Oh, what is this beat though? Okay, Bibu. Well, I know she's not the one who actually came up with the beat though. Yeah, over on YouTube, by the way, guys, or not YouTube, on Twitch. Uh, Over on Twitch, I have like music playing. Unfortunately, I can't play it on YouTube because the VOD will get copyrighted. So if you're ever wondering why I randomly burst into song and dance, well, I can't really dance. I could just kind of back and forth like this. But if I ever start doing that, it's because I'm the music is popping off all over there. I try my best not to break into song though. Mostly because my voice is not that great. Quote of the day. Hey Zero, how are you? You hate copyrights? Same, same. Like copyrights are good if you're a small artist, and they're annoying if you're a CEO, or if a CEO is the one doing it. For a glow stick to shine, you have to crack it. That's a good one. You have to make mistakes before you're able to hop on. I like that one, Zero. For glow stick to shine, you have to crack it. Let's draw a little glow stick over here. You guys ever? So when I was a kid, I used to chew on those little necklace glow sticks, like the ones that were had the little cap here with it, and then like you could like connect them together, and you like could connect like different colors together and like form like a chain of them. Um, I used to chew on these, and when I would accidentally break through them, and then they would get all over my teeth, which probably wasn't healthy. It was probably very very not good for you. But my teeth would be like my teeth would be like what's it called? They'd be like shining with like the different colors in my mouth from them breaking. I'd be like glowing in the dark, smiling while I'm watching a fireworks show or something. Okay, maybe I'm not that ugly. It's probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. That's what my stream title should be, is just Renaissance admits to a bunch of bad ideas. I wasn't a smart kid, alright? I'm a funny kid. Barely funny. I had very nice hair. That was my personality trait in school. So I was the kid with the nice hair, you know. Also helped that my best friend was like the cool kid too. So let's make this a little bit smaller, I guess. And like move it a little just so we could fit the You're smart? That's awesome. Especially if you put in a lot of work studying? Hell yeah. I think people who put in the work are way cooler than, well, the cool kids. You go out there, you don't use AI for your homework. You study hard. You'll get far in life, kid. I sound like an old man. I sound like a very old man. I can't get this hand to look the way I want it to. It's more like it just doesn't fit this space with this angle that I kind of given it. Or like the size of it. If I just do this, I don't know if that. I don't know if this will look good. Is the thing. What is this? Why is this? What? How does this look like this at all? Oh, it doesn't. This is the wrist. You guys didn't hear that. See if we can move it even more. A little like that. Okay, okay. Wait, that might not be that bad. It's kind of not great. I'm actually. How's it? What happens if I turn off this model thing? Where is the model? I would have to like bring the arm up like this though. Right? I don't know if I could. I didn't really give myself a lot of room. You think the view is okay? All right. Especially let me do that so that way it's like a little bit more something like that. Well, this one would be like this. You know, it wouldn't really be too noticeable in this part. Because her pinky is like broken. That's why I'm like drawing it like this. It's not broken. It's just like that. I think that's like way too much done though. That's the part that's like weird about it. If anything, I'd want it kind of. Let's go back to the model here. All right. Where's this move thing? Your teacher doesn't even give homework, only for the stuff that you don't finish. Man, that's good. That sounds easy. Okay, what if I do that, but then this like pinky part is gonna be like off to the side? Because it really is just a tip, you know? What just happened there? What was this? I don't know. Hey, what's up? It's Purple. There's actually probably another Purple in the YouTube chat, but she's on the TV, so she's not gonna reply back. How's your day going? All right. So how do we draw this? We got. First of all, we need to fix this to be a little bit more rounder here, and like that. You're graduating early because 6th grade is moving to middle school. Ooh, really cool, really cool. You shouldn't say that on the internet, though. Don't want to let people know your age on the internet. A lot of creeps on here. It's really weird. When I was a kid, every single parent was like, be careful on the internet. They're oh, you don't have to apologize. I'm saying for your sake, not for. It doesn't affect me at all. Just want you don't have to leave. I appreciate you staying. If you have to go, you have to go. But no, the back when I was a kid, all the parents were like, "You're just talking to some 40-year-old in the middle of nowhere. They're trying to kidnap you." That used to be what every parent would say. Every single one of them. I don't know how to make this look good. Finger would be. I think it'd be bigger. Okay, well maybe not that. Right. I think this needs like an angle to be able to be seen. Something like this. I'd want to say let's save it for later, but this is like literally this is what's holding us back right here. What is this? This is really, I like this song. Who's singing this one? Oh, it's Bales. I've never heard her sing before. It's just a really good voice. And then there'll be like a line here though, like this. This is the part I'm having hard, like, kind of showing right here. I don't know if it would be like showing through. What if I do what he's doing right there? Where it's you got this right here, and you got that looks fine. I know I'm trying to draw it like it's broken, but that looks funky. Okay, what if I do this? Let me put a layer above this. All right, we're just gonna draw the parts like this. All right, we're gonna have this part, and this part like that. Here's that. Now let's move this up here, and we're gonna take this right there. We want this part, and we're gonna make this part like crooked and weird, like that. I kind of actually did that, but I made it kind of bigger. I guess because it gets towards the camera, but one more thing, when you do stream again, you could join next. So, probably Monday at like 6 p.m. EST, 6:30 EST. So right now it's 7 EST, so a half an hour ago from this time, like Monday. I might stream tomorrow or Sunday, but I can't promise that, so I'm not going to. But that's the plan. How's your day going, Purple? Bales, what is that line? You don't have depression. You're just super sad. What? Okay, something like this. I know it looks really weird, but I think that's not bad. We need to clean up the lines though, so that way when I go to, I think my brain is doing a lot of the work when it comes to the lines on here. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's doing a lot of the heavy lifting as our brains filling in these lines. So let's kind of get them more defined so we could, you know, kind of go with it. Get this up here. Boo. When am I going to start making my own music? That would be fun. That looks fat. That looks too skinny. How do I find the middle ground between fat and skinny? What the hell? You said hi? I know, I said hi. I said hi back. Hope your day is going swell. Unless it's a different account. Pepe, please. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Greyhelm? I'm just kidding, Rip. I'm kidding, Rip. Please don't go. I'm sorry. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's. I'm trying to clean up the hand right now for when I actually do the line art. I think it's actually better if we do it like this. Yeah, that. Well, I did the line art actually last time. This is what it's looking like right here. Let me actually show it off real quick. Um, the line art here, and then I also not that. I had some colors laid out somewhere. Put this on it, and then I had like the background on here too. And the background was somewhere here, but I don't remember where I put that. But yeah, this is kind of like where we're at. Hey, what's up, Jenna? How are you doing? All right, gotta calm down with the spam, guys. I don't want to have to time anyone out. You got two more, Jenna. One more, Jenna. Okay, we good. We good. All right, where's the? Oh, here's the ground right here. So this is kind of like where we're at right now with this. And that's why I'm working on the hand right now because I didn't like the original hand design because this is like the original right here. I didn't like this at all. So and then here's gonna be the like redone one. I think we'll have to redo some of this. Purple, you good? It's purple, you good? I'm gonna have to differentiate between you and purple euphoria. I like this hand a little bit better because it kind of conveys what I was, and it looks bigger and yeah. I don't know. This like perspective thing is like really hard to do, but we also need to raise this hand a little. That's fine. Let's hide some of the stuff again and get back to. I really need to get better at organizing my layers. All right. Oh, Calliope? Calliope? I don't know. Calliope? She her voice is amazing. Like, she kills it. What character is this? It's Mau Mau from Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries. My favorite of all time. Where's my side view on here? Where did that go? Windows, sub view. Here she is. Yeah, from Apothecary Diaries. This is kind of the dress I'm kind of going with on this. She's my favorite character. I did try to make an original character, and I hated how it came out. So, that project's been put on the back burner. It doesn't help. I was trying to make it me, not me, but like a like future slime or future model upgrade, like a humanoid version, and I realized I didn't like it. I feel like this makes her pinky look so fat. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I have like a what's it called here, it'll change it. If I have like a nail here or something, and like some nails on here. I don't know why I'm like rough sketching them like that, because like I actually have to draw them. Yeah. So I'm just trying to clean up the lines, because even though it looks good, it only looks good because our brains are overpowered. Like, the human brain is really cool. It fills in the missing pieces. But for like when you have to go and draw line art where it's a single line, you actually need to physically put in the missing pieces yourself at that point. So it's kind of double-edged sword. That one doesn't actually look too bad like that. Marlene. I don't know. This looks funky though. Okay, it looks like a big toe now. Just like she got a big toe attached to her hand. Marlene. Marlene's kind of sussy. But it was actually watches VTuber stuff. Oh man, they got rid of the League of Legends fighting game. Like, I am so sad about that. Except not really, because I wasn't playing it, but I wasn't playing it because it was bad, and it was bad, like, and that's why they took it down, because the fighting game players weren't actually like, we weren't really liking it. I don't know how to draw this hand here. Like that, maybe? Yeah, probably like this. Something like this. No, I want it thinner on this side. Okay, something like that. Still waiting for the League MMORPG. Look, if that gets the same treatment as the if that gets the same treatment as the fighting game, you don't want it. They did not do that justice. Okay, how does that look as a hand? That looks so weird. I don't know if I'm like trying too hard with this hand and it's gonna ruin the whole piece. Like, that's what like my worry about it is. Also, can we fix this easily? Yeah, I guess we can. This part looks. Ooh. We'd have to have it come from here. Alright. If we wanted to keep it the same, we'd have to do something like this. And I think this one's fine like this. I think this one has to be up like that. Okay. And let's get out our... Where's our eraser for the line art? Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Wait, this actually doesn't make sense with this, though. Wait, how do I fix this? Maybe we should have done this before we did the whole hand. Because we have to have this, like... Okay, that works. Like that. Okay. It's gonna look really fucking big. What if I do this down here then? Like that. That look good? Hmm. It kinda looks fine. These just have to be extended, that's all. These are gonna just come up like this. This will come down like that. Which sucks though, because this part would want to be kind of brought in like that. Because the momentum. Oh well. I don't want to take forever on this. So let's oops. Kind of like this. There we go. What size did I have the pen at? Definitely not that size. Not the right size? Did I have it at 7? This looks like a 7, right guys? Yeah, that's a 7. Sappy! Does the hand look better than before? Her pinky's supposed to look broken. I don't know how to fix this though. There's this hand versus this hand. Canonically, her hand is scuffed. All right, it's canonically scuffed. Also, how are you? I have internet finally. um. Oh, here's her eyebrows. They're on their own layer. I think we just redo this whole sleeve, guys. I think we redo the sleeve. You know what? Before we redo the sleeve, right? Let's undo all this erasing. Duplicate the line art layer, right? And that way, if we don't like it, we can come back. Safi's got all the power. Alright. So this side's actually not that bad because I kind of adjusted it for that. This side's the one that's gonna be weird over here. So we're gonna just delete this. And this with the pin. But this is okay. I might use this turn thing. This line's kind of hard for me to do at this angle. Watch me, watch me. These songs are like kind of low-key really good on my ADHD ears. Like there's so much going on in them. That kind of looks good, right? Then we have that. No. Now I wonder how I'm supposed to do this part. All right, let's get rid of these. Let's turn it back to the correct orientation. Bow, bow! Bow, bow! I heard it. I heard the bow, bow. I heard it. I heard the bow, bow. Where are they? There we go. What the? Bow, bow. Do it for them. They're my Oshis, by the way. They're actually my Oshis. Fuamogo is like, they're hilarious. I don't like. Song Genesis. I don't even know the song. It's just catchy. All right, that looks. How does this look? I don't know how I feel about that. In the dead of night. Okay. Is there that many? Wait, there's three, right? There's 1, 2, 3. So this is like, yeah. No, what this one wouldn't be hollow like that. This would be like, this one would actually just be like this, right? This is the inside of the cloak. I did not know they did cover this song. It's pretty cool. Da, 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 da. And her voice is so good. So good. Herbs can hit it. She can hit the notes. Who the Mitch Mc- Mitch McConnell? What? Whoa. Meteorize. What's going on? What's going on with all this? What the hell? Where all these marks come from? This one kind of looks. There you go. That looks a little bit better. All right. I don't know. No one's gonna notice that. I don't need to worry about doing that. No, I'm gonna just redo this whole liner here, right? What's a snap eraser? The hell? There we go. Something like that. Ooh, that was good. That was like a one and done right there. Okay. Let's get the hand. Let's get the hand done and did. I'm also afraid of doing this hand, guys. I think I'm just gonna delete this line right here. So I'm kind of just doing that to kind of like emphasize that it's where the hand is. I don't know. Like that. I don't really know how to do it when it's like these like weird, very long, crooked, curved into each other lines. I don't know how to do it in like one flow. I can't even do this like angle. Oh, you know what? I never checked. How does the hand look if I do this? Right. Zoom out. How does this look like if I do this? You know what? It's actually not that bad. Honestly, I think this is coming out really well. Beep boo, beep boo. Beep boo, beep boo. Spit it, beep boo. Lyrical genius right here. Beep boo, beep boo. Beep boo, beep boo. Beep boo, beep boo. I'm not going crazy, guys. I'm not going crazy. I'm also turning old, by the way, next week. I don't know if I'm going to do a birthday stream or not. I am getting old. So, it's possible. We'll see. I don't know if I'm just going to get drunk instead by myself in this 200-year-old house. That sounds depressing, actually. It's not depressing, guys. I have friends on Discord I would be hanging out with, I swear. Maybe. I don't know. It's in the middle of the week. They might just be working. Oh, no. Honestly, it's not even my first birthday that I don't see anyone on. Bee-boo. Bee-boo, bee-boo. Where to? Bee-boo, bee-boo. You know what? I kind of like that. What happened to the bee-boo, bee-boo? I don't know. That looks kind of weird. I think that's two curves. I think it's actually got to be a bit more flat up here. Like that, I think. How does that look about them? You know, that's not bad, actually. Fingers are just so weird that, like, while I'm drawing them, they all look terrible to me. Am I the only one who, like, fingers just, ever since I've been drawing, fingers and toes have just become very gross and weird looking to me. Especially, like, when I'm laying down and I look down at my feet and I'm like, man, I got really ugly toes. Like, no one would want to draw these. Like, half of them are crooked. Like, and my hands aren't much better. I would not make a good hand model. My OnlyFans wouldn't work. Wouldn't work at all. No one would pay for that. And I don't blame them, you know? Do I even have toes? Good question. Good question. Slimes don't have toes, so you're right. Maybe I'll grow some toes on my next model. This looks so weird, like the way it is. Like, I feel like it should actually just be like this, and it would look a little bit better if it came up like that a little bit. I think that does look better. And then this can kind of come up like this. I need to clean up some of these lines later. Like that? I don't know how to draw this. Because that looks weird. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Like that? Maybe just leave this. There we go. There we go. This is Rora? Her voice is so like easy to tell. Now I have to paint her nails though. I don't know what color I'm painting them. I didn't think that far. I guess pink, like the flowers. I think that would be probably the best play. Okay, how is the line art without boom? Honestly, I don't hate it. Her hand looks weird, but it's supposed to look weird. It's actually broken. Mizumi, how are you? How are you? How are you doing? This is my big art project of learning how to draw for 30 days on digital art. That happened to take 2 months to do 30 days, but you know, it is what it is. It's actually 2.5. How are you doing? I like your cool fish model. That was cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This was at the beginning of the 30 days, by the way. I always like showing this off. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta search for it. Looks good so far. Thank you. This was the day one drawn for 30 days of doing digital art. So I think this is our project that we're ending on. Doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And what's it called? So much improvement. Thank you. Appreciate it. I get a lot of help from everyone in the chat. It's like having 30 teachers. And I got a friend who like she like will show me like with this picture. Let me have the line art. She like showed me what to correct on what I was doing wrong and stuff. So it's really like it's awesome. Streaming has like helped me so much on like learning. Also, her hand's supposed to be broken, I swear. It's supposed to look like this. Sort of. Not really. It is on the light the light novels covers, her hand is actually her pinky's actually broken like that. You know the anime? Woohoo! This is like my favorite scene. Like, well, I like the dress, but I'm making the what's it called? I'm making the where's the eyebrows? I have the eyebrows somewhere. Here they are. I'm having her dance on the rooftop if I can like remember where I put it on here. So, and I was like messing around with like lighting on this, trying to figure out where it'd be. So, yeah. Now I just gotta render it all. Well, I have to draw the background too, or line art for the background, but I'm kind of putting that off. It's just lines, right? How's your day going? How have you been? I gotta change the music because as much as I've been enjoying this, Biju's voice kind of hurting my ears. Let's put on. I'll do this. Been doing art. Awesome, awesome. Getting those commissions done. You've been on the grind. The one yesterday was really cool. I was like watching you like do like the shine and stuff like that. So my power has been out for the past the past like week, it's been going on and off for like hours at a time. And then so I was watching your stream, and then the power came on, and then like I played like a couple games of Marvel Tokon, and then it went off again. And in between, I was watching you do like the cool golden shine and whatnot. I don't even know where to start with this. Let's let's group these into a folder. What did I just? Okay. It also doesn't help that I have really shaky hands, so like my hands like spaz out. I'm on like a medication that makes it my hand basically like flinch every 2 seconds. So I'll be drawing and my hand will just go whoop. Your favorite part is adding the shine to the art. Yeah, it's you were like making it pop. I have like rendered like 3 things total. I think let's see. What did I do? Um was it this one? I did like this hair. And then if I hide this, wait, what's over here? I think it's over in this one. I hide this folder. Your hands are shaky too, so stabilizer 100 is when you draw. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I like the sketch like it feels like using a pencil, but then let me turn this all on that I have off. Is that it? Was that everything? Yeah. This was the other thing. This is actually when I make like a human model, this is what I want like my hair to kind of like look like. I didn't draw the actual outline. I didn't draw either of these. I just colored it. I found line art online. So now we're gonna attempt to do hopefully something similar with this. Um, and then line art, Mau. Always good practice. Yeah. Well, that's like basically what this the month has been is like. I've drawn like 3 things total. Oh, I drew this. This is like my. What did I just do? Um, you're gonna hear me say that a lot. I drew this. Uh, this was like that was like a while ago now. Though that was like day like 16, 17 into drawing on digital. I did 30 days of traditional art 2 years ago, and then I started. Then I came back and started digital. I like the background. Thank you. It's all from the reference. So that one's what? How do I have every other reference but that? Oh, here. Wait, no. Where's the? There it is. It's from the actual like. Well, I mimicked what they did, sort of. It kind of looks like those cups from the '80s that you like drink water out of. That's what that to me. That's what it looks like. I wanted a new folder, and we're going to put flats or colors. Get in there. Um, I really need to clear this thing out. Oh, wait. Here's the toy that's kind of like similar. It's like a very dark, Oh, that's cool though. But that's more of the. That's probably more of a. Let's see, is this what I'm looking for? Dude, I downloaded a bunch of brushes and I haven't figured out which ones I like yet. I'm a bit of a mess. I'm a bit of a mess. Alright, this is definitely the middle color though. And then, so then we want something a little darker, right? For the, yeah. For the other layers. Wait, did I never draw that line, I think? Oh. No one saw that. No one saw that. You need to download more brushes? I don't even know what I'm looking for. That's the problem. What's that on? Why was that on there? I should have drawn this with the line art or with the sketch. It's okay when you find the brush, it becomes the brush. I hope so. Right now, I feel like I'm just grabbing one of the 50 on here and like praying. There's a cool eraser I've been using that's been like helping me with the what's it called? Oops, let me do it on a different layer. Where's the eraser? Here it is. It like does shine, or like the, I don't know. I like this eraser. It does like the hair strands really cool. The art program you use makes it hard to download brushes, so you've been thinking of moving to a new brush. I I like this Clip Studio one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know if they still do. I bought this 2 years ago, intending to draw with it. So it's like a 2-year-old version, and then I never actually did anything, and I stopped because of ADHD. And I heard they went into subscription model now. Unfortunately, what if they're not? Clip Studio Paint, hell yeah, awesome. It's expensive. Oh, wait, is that does that happen here too? Oh, there's 3 colors. Also, oops, there's we may have added one extra sleeve thing. That's no one saw that. No one sees that. What do we do about that? I mean, we could just leave that, right? And get rid of this line. Ah! Not like that. Oh, I'm painting on the. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything else about art programs. I know I hate Photoshop. So back in the day, or did I get rid of this one right here and give it like a little extra space? I think I might do that. That looks weird though, because it doesn't look like it's got. But yeah, long time ago, for my previous life streaming, I ended up getting Photoshop, just to like do some banners and stuff like that, and play around with there just to like make some icons and stuff. I ended up buying a subscription to it, and oh no, is this on the line art? Oh yeah. Okay, we're locking this layer after I finish this. So, a couple years ago, I ended up buying Adobe to do some like small stuff, and um, I ended up forgetting I had a subscription for it for like a year. That was on me. Whatever, my bad. Um, However, when I went to go get rid of the subscription, I noticed there were two. I was getting charged twice a month for it with the same invoice. And so I called up Adobe and like tried to argue with them about it, and they wouldn't give me my money back. So I'm not using any Adobe products ever again. They go do inappropriate things to themselves. Stinky Adobe, exactly. Exactly. That, and don't they do that thing where like they train AI off your stuff? They lost a court case. Wait, what court was it with the AI stuff? I actually don't know what happened. I just go, ugh, Adobe when I see them in the news. Honestly, it kind of looks better with only the two. So I'm kind of happy that happened. Let's lock the layer now so I don't keep accidentally drawing on this thing. Because that will happen 4 more times if I don't. Um, it was $100 subscription, and to cancel it, you have to pay more money to cancel. Oh yeah. When they do stuff like that, it's like ridiculous. Did I say there's 3 colors? What? How many colors are there on this one? It actually kind of looks like this is a darker color. All right. So maybe this is right. So we'll need like an even darker. This one's like almost black. All right, that works. That works for me. That works for me. Yeah, that's the worst. Or when like gyms do that. Oh, wait. When gyms do that, and then they like they make you feel bad about not actually quitting. Oh wait, this don't make no sense. No, it does. It does. Right. Before I actually did these on separate layers, should I do that again? I don't know. I still haven't like figured out like my way of ordering stuff. Why is the music so loud? Oh my god. Has it been this on this whole time? There we go. Alright, that should be a bit better. Right. I don't know. You're glad you used. Oh, you know what? We'll color the dress all in the same layer. How about that? Um, You glad you can use the gym on your campus because you pay tuition? Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. I have not been to college in a very long time, so I cannot. Luckily, my father has a really nice gym. I'm just lazy. that's that's my issue right there. I'm just lazy. Uh, so the middle one was this like bluer color, right? It was like this blue, like that. Yeah, the blue one was the middle. Okay, there we go. That's so far. You're too lazy to walk there and back sometimes. Yeah, I don't. But we used to have golf carts on our school that would take you back and forth from there. I live on campus, sort of. Uh, this was years ago. I'm old, by the way. I'm really old. I mean, I'm somewhat old. My age starts with a 3, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not too happy about it either. 20-minute walk. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. Broke student. I'm a broke adult, so I get that feeling. But being broke doesn't stop. But you're getting money though doing commission stuff. That's really nice. That's that nice like little side money while in college, right? I hope. She's kind of pale, right? She that pale? I don't think she's that pale. A peachy color? Do I like it? I don't know. Wait, let's use your stomach. Okay, I like it. It's like fun money. Yeah, yeah. Or money to go towards another drawing software. Draw so you can draw more. Yeah, I like that color. You work 3 jobs. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. How do you have time to be a VTuber? I'm impressed. Like, actually, my lazy ass is getting paid over the summer just to hang out at a house. And for me, that's a lot of work. You work while you stream sometimes. Hey, making money while trying to make it big and make money. Unless that's not your goal with streaming, you know. You stream for funsies? Okay, okay. Yeah. I feel like that's the thing, it's like you gotta enjoy streaming first, and then only then can you think about, oh, do I want to take this somewhere? I feel like a lot of people start streaming just for the sake of like trying to like turn it into something. Like they're like, oh, I want to be able to play games for a living. It's like, well, you're actually entertaining people the whole time, you know? It's nice to talk to people and make friends. You think that's too much work? But like, it kind of is. Like when I've been like trying to edit videos, and I feel like I work more than I actually work. When I have like I work security, so I'm able to pick up shifts wherever I want. we kind of work with a system where like there's a online hub where I can pick up posts for like a certain amount of time. So that's why I'm able to like stay the summer in places and whatnot. You like being a fish online. Hey, living the life right there. The fish life. What is this? Oh, I guess that works, but I need to draw another line here or something. Oh, I don't know. That might be a problem for future me. Where do I... Her shoulder would be here. So maybe there would be like a line there. Certain things I did not think about when I was doing it. Yeah, it's honestly I'm like able to just kind of do whatever I want when I do like when I am working a job. Uh like I'm able to like watch anime and stuff like that or um what's it called? I have an almost max RuneScape account if you know what that is. Like old school RuneScape and that takes hours. You work at ER and as a caretaker, so most of the time your shifts are in the morning and you stream at night. Ooh. Oh, that's gotta be a tough job though. My sister just graduated from med school and she just started her residency. And that is a medical field and working the ER is kinda that's big, that's hard. I applaud you for that. I couldn't do it, that's for sure. I cry when someone in anime like gets hurt. Oh, I'm a big baby. It's a lot of work, but this payoff. Is that what you're like working towards going to, or are you working for like like an art kind of degree, or you want to like do something in the health field, more so medical slash public health? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, anyone who is like focused on that as a career field, I have the utmost respect for because it is a lot of work and it's very hard to do. You want to open a nonprofit? That's awesome. That is actually really awesome. What would it be like a research like a actually I don't really know much about what that would encompass actually. What color are the orbs? They're bright red on that one. It's like actually reflecting the light onto her almost. Is this too dark already? This feels really dark. Yes, you work with an organization that helps women who have been trafficked and help them get reintroduced to society and heal. That sounds terrifying. Like 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 an experience. That's a like a wow. That sounds really rough, but also like that's awesome. That's something you're like really what's it called? Passionate about. You help with kidnapping cases and everything. Ooh. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the fact that I'm trying to like paint these orbs, and they're it's like the same color as the background I use. Um, in fact, I think I want to make them darker. That's I feel like I'd be really stressed. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'd go home and cry every day. Like my sister, what's it called? The other day, she had like 14 codes happen while she was in charge of what's it called? Resuscitating people. She did not all of them made it. She said a couple of them died. I was like, oh my god, I could never. I've put these all in like different random layers. What did I do? Why did I do it like this? Especially with the hair and the skin, I want it on different layers. Oh, they are. Okay. It was really hard for sure, but you like the work. Like that's what's important. It's like coming home and like liking what you do. I don't know how I feel about the colors. I don't know if I went too dark. Her eyes too. I don't want to do her eyes last on their own. It looks weird without anything in there. Let's grab like this purple, this purple color. Well, not the airbrush, that's for sure. Not that blurple. Get this over here. Oh, this is kind of coming out really cool. So my idea with this, by the way, is like I want these plants to be coming down. Which I should probably draw them now before I put all the lights and stuff on everything. Um, I want these like what are they called? I have them on here somewhere. They're called foxgloves. And what they do is they're a poison that like slowly over time numbs the heart and like eventually gives you uh, a cardiac arrest over like long periods of exposure. Here they are. And I want like a what's it called? Vine coming down from her pinky here and then traveling down all the way to her like heart here. And then these foxgloves blooming off of them, kind of looking like the poison that's on her arm usually. And then like yeah, because it's like it's like I mean, if you know the story, you know what I mean. Yeah. So I should probably do that before I finish any of this stuff. This is gonna be my big. I'm trying to make a YouTube video out of it all, so I'm doing like a big 30-day project where I could be like, guys, look how far I've come. Look, I did a whole piece. It's got depth and meaning to it. Thank you, thank you. I hope. I have to. I made like a first 30-day one, and I went back and watched it myself after like a couple of weeks, and I was like, this is actually kind of really boring. Like it's not boring. It's just like it's just a showcase of like my progress instead of being like entertaining. So I like the next video I want to kind of hop on there and make that better. Uh, I guess I'll just sketch on top of this and then do the line. What did I just do? And then do the line art, I guess. I want it like, what do vines look like? Before, when I did like a rough sketch of them, it was like, you know, it's kind of like easy. But now that I actually want to draw it, let me look at like Pinterest real quick to see if any ideas on there. Let me pull up the Pinterest. You love Pinterest? It is amazing for getting like resources. I'd be useless without it. The only issue is the AI that's been on there lately. Let me turn that on for the. There we go. Pinterest. Whoops. You blocked all the AI. I thought like. So I went into the settings on here for it, right. Where are they? Down here, and then like, where is it? Not security. Where was it? Find your recommendations, AI content. I turned this all off. But I still get like AI. And I've even gotten pictures where people have literally the person who posted it wrote AI on it. Uh, what am I looking up? What am I looking up? You haven't seen it since you did that? So I'm jealous. Because if I like Mau Mau, if you type in Mau Mau over here, like half of these are like, I don't know if this is or not. Someone could have drawn that. See, it's got like different. When it's got a bunch of different poses, I just immediately assume that it's AI. If it's like the same outfit, but this is 100% AI modified though on this one. It even says so on it. Built your FYP brick by brick. I say that too, and then I get random videos that I'm not sure you want to bring up on here. I get like white monster videos where like the person's in a tub singing 2000s like emo rock, like with like three white monsters and they're pouring it down themselves and they're like fully dressed. Hey, Kick. Perfect time to come in. How are you? You get thirst traps? Well, that I think we all get those. Hey, go! Yo, the whole squad's here. How are y'all doing tonight? It's Friday, and I have electricity. It's awesome. I'm looking for vines. Down a hand. Vines hand. This is definitely AI. You can't tell me it's not. Yeah, AI modified. Okay. Why? So why is it showing AI modified even though I have AI turned off? If it even has it labeled. Well, this is kind of the idea with it right here. Oh, this one's legitimately vines down some guy's arm. You're locked in when people draw a. Yeah, I need someone in the background, or like music or whatnot. Like by mistake. Also, if anyone has any suggestions on what they want to listen to, I'm down. Turn it on. Oh, I forgot to turn off the. I'm like over here in Clip Studio. There we go. Pick, did you get sleep? I'm worried for you. You need rest. That makes me worried. No. Oh no. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Why can't I draw anymore? Oh, it's how do I accidentally turn on this transparency button? Yeah, I slept, yeah. uh I've been there though. Now I'm medicated for it. So that's fun. Actually, that medication's why my hand shakes so much. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like this, I guess. You close your eyes and then it was morning. Yo, that's the best sleep though. You're deep sleep there. And then I guess we'll have some like things coming off of it. All right. How's my day? My day, I have internet. That's all that matters. All right. That's my day is amazing. I have not had internet. It's been off and on for like a week. Um it's been brutal. Like I watched your stream last night on my phone. That was fun. And occasionally I would get power back and then I would go play a couple games of Marvel Tokon. And finally the electrician came today. So that was awesome. What the issue is, okay. Alright. This electrician, they came today, but yesterday they came to check out everything. Well, first we had the power company. The power company guy came in here, right? He checked the meter and then he went down in the basement and checked the basement, which was let me show you guys the basement actually, because it is terrifying. All right, but he went down in the basement and checked the box down there. And he didn't find anything in the anything wrong. He was like, it's not on our side, it's inside the house, whatever your issue is, blah 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 blah. This is the basement, by the way. All right, this is the basement. Oh, well, it's supposed to be flipped around this way, but this is the basement, and in this back right corner, all right, is looks like it belongs in Resident Evil 7. Honestly, kind of does. Kind of does. I don't know if you can see it. There's literal cobwebs hanging down everywhere. I walked into a half-eaten, half-digested house centipede. That was terrifying. But yeah, so the box is back here. Hey, Santa, how you doing? The house I'm in is 200 years old, by the way. So yeah, this is clay for the ground. It's not even concrete; it's clay. It's the basement in the house I'm staying in, and so there's something wrong in there. And then the electrician comes later that day, and he goes downstairs because the power company said, "Oh, it's part of the house." So he goes downstairs in that basement, and every single time I had to go in the basement too. I was not happy about that. I thought I heard growling the last time, so I ran as fast as possible out of there. All right, and he comes, the electrician's like, I don't see anything wrong here. It's kind of hard when, like, if the power, because at the time the power had come back on, because it keeps turning off and on in intervals. He's like, it's kind of hard for me to see where the issue is if you're not having that current issue. I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then, like, I explained to him, like, what was happening. He's like, that's a different story than I heard from your mother, because that's my mom called the electrician. I was like, oh, well, he's like, let me go check the power box, or the meter out front. He's like, I'll go check that again. And I was like, well, the power company guy checked that. And he's like, the power company guys here suck. I was like, oh, okay. So he goes out to the meter and he opens it up and he goes, oh, yep, that's your problem. Now, what it was, right? And I can tell you right now, as someone who has zero expertise in electricity, in being like doing anything with electricity at all, like I know nothing about electrical boxes and whatnot. This is like the meter, right? And then they got the little thing over here, and then you take off this top part, and when you take off this top part, it's like this circle area, and it's got these like 4 prongs here that hook up into that circle area from before. It's almost, I can't draw, guys. This isn't an art stream at all. It's almost like a giant plug for your electric power, right? And so this one right here wasn't like that. It was like, why is my eraser drawing, guys? What's going on? Why is my eraser actually just drawing something? Am I tripping? Like, oh, it's because it's in the layer because I drew him white. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. All right. It was like this, right? And it wasn't just like this gray color. It was like this red. Like it was clearly like this color. Like it was overheated, and he's like, yeah. So because these aren't connected, the electricity is just like bouncing back and forth and overheating this, and when it gets too hot, it has an emergency shutdown, and so that's why it keeps coming off and on, because it cools down and then heats up and cools down. And he's like, the power guy should have seen this at a single glance. And I'm like, oh, okay. So can you fix it? And he's like, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. It'll take like 2 or 3 hours. And then I'm like, oh, okay, so like it's safe, right? I don't have to worry about anything. And he's like, yeah, it's perfectly fine. You're perfectly safe. And I was like, okay, because like I was worried it was going to start a fire if the electricity's bouncing everywhere like this. And he goes, well, let's not rule that out. What do you mean? You just told me I'm safe. What's your definition of safe? Because fire is not my definition of safe. Like, I sleep right above where that box is. Like, what do you mean? And so, yeah, I spent the night in the RV. For those who don't know, I'm staying in upstate New York, watching over a family member's house. And the RV that my family had brought here with us, the house is 200 years old, and the RV is about like 100 yards away from the house. So I sometimes go out there. If it's like hot out, it's got better AC in there, and I'll sleep out there. So, also, both my grandfathers died in this house. Fun fact. Well, 2 of my grandfathers died in it. Not both. I have 3 grandfathers. But your ass would have your backpack set next to the door just in case. No, I was gone. Plus, I'm not sitting in a 200-year-old house in the dark. Not happening. with ghosts. There's no way there ain't ghosts in this house. Yeah. So that was fun. Then he came today and he fixed it up and everything. So it's all good now. But like, that's who who says, oh well, let's not rule out a fire. Like, I get he was covering himself, but like, if I didn't re-ask that question, you didn't cover yourself before, buddy.
But we have electricity now. That's all that really matters. I can play video games. I can keep up my addiction, you know. You guys actually haven't seen me play video games in like months, though. I do play video games, guys. Um, it does happen occasionally. I was thinking about streaming some Tocom, but I want to get this done first. Uh, Also, League of Legends canceling their fighting game feels bad. I am so sad about that. I think I said that before, but it was supposed to be the chosen one. You were the chosen one, 2XKO. You were supposed to bring the normies into the fighting game community. Does this look anything like what I'm thinking it looks like? All right, let's. I don't know if I guess I do. Maybe I'll use like a smaller line art for this stuff right here. The takedown. Um, take it down. Da, da, da. Something like that. And we could have like kind of this leaf here. Also, this electrician, by the way, I don't know how many of you have actually ever talked to electricians before. Oh, they're weird. This guy was like muttering to himself the whole time. He was like doing anything. Like he was like messing around with the meter, and he's like, "Yeah, really, yeah, maybe I screw it over here, right?" Yeah. Like he was like mumbling while doing it, and I'm like, you know what you're doing, right? Please tell me you know what you're doing. Don't worry, it might cause a fire, but you don't have to. It's safe. I think he got zapped one too many times. Down. I think I might be streaming tomorrow. By the way, guys, I want to make up for all my lost streams, and I want to get started on Live 2D. Also, like that's kind of the end goal, and we're kind of getting to a point where I need to do that. So. I guess we have to also draw these things, right? I think I'm gonna do like 3 of them. I don't really know how our camera points over here, so it would be kind of like this, right? Like this, maybe. It's like a bell almost, right? Kind of like a bell shape. So like kind of comes out first and then comes in and then yeah, like that. That might be too big. I just think that one's too big. I don't know. Do I have one that's like comes down here like this? Or do I have one like a small one coming up like this? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. And I kind of want to move this one like down here-ish. So like grab this one. Just move it. Oh, like this. And the rest of the hand will be her like pink slotty slottiness. Hmm. Like this? I don't know. This actually kind of looks pretty good. I'm liking it, guys. I'm liking it. There we go. Like that. That's kind of cool, I think. Hopefully. You know, the flower kind of hides the weird awkwardness of the hand too, so I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Um, let's see. Ugh. Man, guys, how's it? It's only 9 o'clock. I'm so tired. Speaking of only 9, I think I'm gonna take a 2 minute break to get up, walk around. Everyone, go get yourselves a drink. Go get yourself some water. All right. Get stretched. You know, All right, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Got back. Turn down the air a little bit. Been sitting in here without air conditioner for like 4 days, so like over turned it on. You know. Let me check this out. Let me check this out. Let's see. Oh my god. Ah, Goblin. I don't think AI could come up with something like this. I feel like this is the photo Goblin. Thinks it might be AI, guys. You know. I'm not gonna be able to go down there anymore. Is there anything else? Is there any other little? I didn't even notice it at first too until I turned it on over here. That's awesome. I love it. The thing of, I'm not gonna be able to go down there. That's great. I'm saving that. I'm saving that, and I'm gonna send it to my mom and be like, I heard some noise downstairs, and I took a picture of the basement. I don't know, the light stopped working too. We'll see. She'll be like, "Get out of there!" It's crazy. Is that place actually flooded too? A couple of weeks ago. I think I talked to you guys about it back then when I had to pump out all the water out of the basement. Um, it was filled with water. So this is like there's another step under here. This is the second step. You can't. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, it's literally a hole in the ground. By the way, like actually just a hole in the ground. Basements here are crazy. We don't have basements where I live, by the way. It's not something that happens. Like you dig 2 feet underneath my house in Florida, you're hitting water. It's just what's happening. Okay, I like this design a lot. Kind of fits with the idea I had. So let's do some line art for it. When did this get so big? This is exactly how you felt after moving away from the coast. Basements as a concept still kind of blow your mind. They just don't feel normal. Dude, it's you know what the weird part is people hang out in basements. That's weird to me. All right. That's mind blowing. It like basements, okay, they make sense. Hanging out in a basement is the last thing I think I'd ever do. There's probably a couple of people in this chat like, y'all never knew what it's like pulling up a brewski. You know, it's in the middle of winter. I don't know why I'm like half Donald Trump with that voice. Like, a finished basement is actually really nice. They maintain a more stable temperature. That basement definitely ain't finished, but I have gone to a few places here that have like it's like finished and they have like I have a pool table in it and whatnot. It's just for me, it's like bizarre. You go underground. Is this too thick, this line art? A non-finished basement of randomly fully functioning toilet up against a random wall seems way more common than finished ones where you are. Oh my god. I gotta show you guys the toilet from where the last job I worked. Oh my god, you guys gotta see this. Hold on. I gotta take my phone to actually like post this one. You know what? Maybe I don't. I have I think I sent it to someone on Discord once, so let me see if I could. Man, I talk too much to people. You think if I search my phone for toilet, it'll work? Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Why does Nightbot just randomly post? They planned to finish it and never did. Yeah. Let me find this. Because it was from like a year ago. You can actually search toilet. That's crazy. Is work going to come up if I type in work? Oh. All right, let me actually search through this. I'll take it because it was like a year ago. You guys are gonna be like, "What?" It was the toilet for my job. It was ridiculous. I would actually have to physically step around wires that were like hanging out. Oh, I found it. Oh, that was really fast. Me can I send it to someone on Discord? Yeah, there we go. I'll send it to him on Discord. Alright. This is literally the bathroom at my work. It was inside a closet. This is where we were expected to use the toilet. 10-hour shifts, by the way. And I got paid like minimum wage at this job. You know when the coach is well, we use that cone that's put out in front of the gate that we worked at. So it's also kind of just our storage area. Yeah, it was honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I nearly maxed a RuneScape account at that job, it wasn't a great job. But I had so much freedom of like doing whatever I wanted, so that was what was great. Oh, hey Melon, how are you doing? How was your stream? The Melon Sigma. Oh god. Oh god. I still don't know what Sigma is, guys. I'm old. Isn't that a hero in Overwatch? Turn you into SPC 999. I don't know if that's I'm allowed to say that online. Y'all too cool for me. You did some 3D art. Ooh. You mind sharing it at all? Oh, in my Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up. Does this SCP live in a murder basement? Because that'd be pretty fitted. Like, leave my murder basement alone. Hey, I like it. Hey, Sriracha. Oh, and I like the lighting on this. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me show you guys. Let me show you. Ooh. This is really cool. This is awesome. Also, this is hilarious. This is the actual photos of me IRL. Had to do it from memory. Hey, look, that came out a lot better than any of the stuff I tried to do from memory. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Here's the murder basement, by the way. This is the basement of the house I'm staying in. $130th. Ooh. Bang bang. Sorry, guys. The music is like so much fun. Got a raid and dash. All right, it's all right. It's all good. I completely forgot to do my spiel. Hey guys, I'm Renda Sauce. I'm a sauce slime thing. Yeah. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you hitting me up with the raid, Melon. And I love the art. It's awesome. Where's the did I turn it back the okay, I did. He's the hottest hot sauce out there, right? The highest Scoville units for sure. Physical attraction unit a little less so. I'm sure there's other sauces out there. Spice though. Ooh. My Twitch connection expired. Oh, that's why I haven't been getting any alerts for anything. Hold on, let me relog into Twitch on there. How do I do that? I'm an old man, guys. I don't know how to do this stuff. Wait, are you guys... Is Twitch chat still parting... Is Twitch chat still popping up on the stream, though? Why would it work for that and not this? How do you even reconnect my Twitch? Well, I'm just gonna do it from the Twitch website then. Stream manager. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That must be what you were talking about, kind bless. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It still doesn't even give me that update on that either. All right, let's head back to drawing these fancy plants. Melon Felon is everywhere. Try to search watermelon on Google and see. Watermelon on Google. Let's do that. Let's do that. Watermelon. Oh. Fancy. Fancy. Well, that's a square watermelon. Wait, what is up with that? Would you guys eat this? Watermelon varieties you want to grow in 2026. I don't think I'd eat that. I'm gonna be honest. Do not trust that. If you hand me a bowling ball and give me a knife and tell me it's going to be delicious on the inside, I'm not going to believe you. Where's the, there we go. If it's GMO, no thanks. I don't think you get that way without being GMO. That ain't right. That fruit ain't right. Oh, that sounds. That sounds like I'm using it as a slur. I did not mean it that way. Yo, hey, Valentine, how are you doing? Or Martin, right? How are you doing? How's whatever you were doing? Mason, I'm so sorry, Mason. I don't know why Martin came to my head. My bad. Valentine is here too. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. We are slowly making progress on this drawing. We're also slowly just goofing around too. So, it's been a fun Friday. I bet Valentine is glad she's out of school for the rest of the day and the week. I wonder if Confused is back in school yet. I don't know. Hi. Yeah, Mason was yapping about your whole life, giving away all your deepest, darkest secrets. You guys share the same account. That's cool. That's cool. It's nice that you two are close. I'm really close with my sister. And that's why she's going to use her doctor money to let me stay in her pool house so I never have to work a real job. I wish. I don't think her fiance would be really happy with that idea. He likes me, but he doesn't like me that much. Not sure how I'm feeling about this. Area account is getting deleted in 3 through 5. What? It's getting deleted. Oh no. You're making a new one, huh? Well, I hope you guys are able to find me again. I'll still be here, hopefully. Why did I just draw this all the way out here like that? That was weird. Alright. Oh, it's that Hootie Fruity song by Cat's Eye. I had someone come in here and ask me about that. Why can't I? There we go. No, I don't like it. Nope, I don't like it. Okay, that one's fine. Well, see you guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all stopping by. I was actually looking at my analytics. What's it called? The like age range that like gets suggested in my videos is like it's really weird. It's like 13 to 18 is a large percent, and then like 18 to like 25 or whatever it is. Dude, no, I do not want that. Don't post that. You should keep that secret. Keep yourself safe on the internet. There's a bunch of weirdos. But yeah, so I was looking at my analytics, and there's a large amount, like half of the it was like 40% was like 13 to 18, and then from 18 to like 25 or 26 or whatever it is was like 20%, and then like 26 to like 40 was like 40% again. I'm like, that's like the strangest like I guess Gen Z just doesn't like me or something. All right, see ya. Have a good night. Have a good night or a good day or dinner, whatever you're doing. Thank you, thank you. I will. I'll be here drawing for at least another like hour and a half, 2 hours. Why did I wanted to do this, and then we could actually get rid of that. We can fix this line up after we finish with these. I don't even know what's going on here. You'll be here, okay? Cool, cool, cool. And then another weird thing about my metrics is it was like 70-30 female to male, which is wild to me. I guess dudes don't like me. Feels bad, man. I think it's actually because I'm a cute model, you know. It's adorable. Ooh. Although I don't know, I feel like I would go out the other way, but you know, we're just gonna go with it. That's all squishy and adorable. True. True. You know what, that's a like, because I'm like reworking my model. I'm like making a new one for when I get affiliated. And like I have to keep remembering like what people like about it, because like what I like and what everyone else kind of likes is kind of like, it's not that I don't like being squishy and adorable. It's like I'm just like, oh yeah, this is part of my character design that I never really thought about. That's like, you know, kind of taking off and kind of being cool like that. So I gotta like lean into it. And honestly, I do cute and adorable a lot, but I can't do like daddy. All right, like toilet jump scare. I can't do like the daddy vibes that like other male VTubers do, or like, you know, that ain't me. I could never, even with a voice changer to get rid of my Neasel. I got that what's it called? The golden retriever personality. That just might be the ADHD though. Don't ever do a voice changer. I won't. I won't. Although I do have one on here. Do I still have it? Let me. I might have deleted it because it was kind of annoying. Yeah, I think I deleted it. And I would use it to go on my Discord and like talk like a Gargara. I'd be like, "Oh my god, you saw my hands!" From like that one clip of her. That was about the most I've ever used one. Alright. Let's kind of. Alright, I'm gonna duplicate this one more time. Then we're gonna hide it. Then we're gonna unlock this one. We're actually gonna delete some of the stuff that. Whoa, that's weird looking. Right, we're gonna get rid of this stuff. What's up with this anyways? Why is this colored? What's going on with that? We'll figure that out in a bit. You love my video? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie though, like the I have a friend who she like came and watched my stream, like one of the very first times I started streaming. And we've been friends online on like MySpace is where I met her since I've been like what's it called? I've been like 15 years old. All right. Why is what? Why is there a line underneath it? Anyways, so she watched my stream and she was like, "Oh my god, I forgot how what's going on with this? What? Oh, okay. That's what's going on with this." She was like, "Oh, I forgot how nasally your voice is." I was like, "I'm gonna get a voice changer. It's okay. I just have allergies to everything. I'm allergic to everything." Who needs enemies when you got a friend like that? You know what they say. All right. All right. I think we got most of it. Bow, 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 bow. Trying to just get connection points that don't need to be covered on each other out there. You're back. Ooh, cool. Cool. You updated your picture. Oh, you got a combined account. Interesting. Teamwork right there. When is that from? let's see. Anything else that needs to be cleared up? This right here. Actually, that's fine like that. I think it's fine. He put the profile as you. Well, you're the older sibling, right? You gotta be the responsible. Take care of it. You know. You gotta watch out. Gotta protect them. You know. Bum, 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 bum. No, your friends. Oh, okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Did I like accidentally? Okay, here's what I'm really confused of. If I hide these colors, is it just really thin, or did I accidentally color the colors? I guess it's just really thin and hard to see on the light, huh? What is going on over here? Is it just too dark for me to see? It is just too dark for me to see. Okay, I'm just blind. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay. Hey, look, you can still be friends with your cousins. Just saying. That is way too bright. That's perfect. All right. Control. There's no way that isn't. Is that line itself? Is that entire line accidentally colored or something? Where's? I don't know. I'm gonna color over the lines anyways at some point. So who cares? Okay, don't say that either. You guys want to? You don't want to announce that on the internet, guys. Especially because they'll delete your account first off, but second off, it's just not. The more important thing is it's not safe. All right. A lot of creeps on the internet. You don't want to. You don't want them to let you know that you're young. All right. You gotta be careful. You gotta always think that the person you're talking to online is a bad guy. That's what you gotta do. So always assume they're a bad guy. Is that on this layer? Okay, it is on this layer. Well, you like me? I appreciate it, and you can keep watching, and well, not you treat it like you don't want them to know anything secret about you. All right, you can still enjoy watching them and whatnot. You just gotta be careful. That's all. I do not play Roblox. I am far too old for that. Well, no, not that I'm too old for Roblox. How do I explain it? Roblox wasn't a thing when I was a kid. That's what I mean. So I never got a chance of playing it. I play Minecraft though from time to time, but even then, I was already an adult when Minecraft came out in beta. Fortnite's a lot of fun. I did like Fortnite back in the day. I haven't played it in a long time, but it's a lot of fun. I got the Naruto skins. I got like season 1 battle pass stuff. Like, do you want I actually I would before I would add anyone on that, I'd have to go and change my account name and whatnot. It's my personal account and not my VTuber account. I want to keep it like a separate life, you know, like it's this is like my secret identity. But when I do that, I'll let you know. Like a superhero, right? a super sauce. Why am I doing this by hand? Okay, you'll be watching my video? Alright. Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You heard on the internet, girl. You like and subscribe? Nah, I like that. I appreciate that. You know, it's always like weird to be like, hit me up with it. Like and subscribe. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Let me get this color in over here. Now, it actually, like my analytics and whatnot, have been like making me be like more conscious about like cursing. I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that as much anymore. What is this attached to? Is this? Did I just do this with the hand, or did I accidentally do this with the hair? I did this with the hair for whatever reason. I decided to do this with the hair. Okay. I don't know why I did it like that. You know what? I can actually just copy this right here because there is no hair. All right. I can just go copy on this and then come up here, paste this, merge this down. Oh, wait. Delete it here. Merge it down now, and it should be good, right? You like my videos? I appreciate it. I've been trying to. I got to be more consistent about making them. Well, I really appreciate it. I'll try. I'll make some more just for you guys. What the? Oh, that's right. And I went up here to go delete this, whatever this was right here. I went to go delete this. Completely forgot to. Yeah, there we go. You have a channel too? Oh, cool, cool, cool. What do you like to post on it? I forgot to delete this part too on the other video. Or other video. Other layer. Hey! Fox gloves? Yeah. We're how are you doing, Gargraph? The idea is that The flowers are kind of like the vines are growing down into her heart here, and foxglows kind of like stop your heart over time, with long exposure. And if you've seen anything with the actual um, anime, it's kind of like symbolic. Oh, you post stuff about your neighborhood. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Make sure not to let anyone know where that is, though. That's the one thing you want to keep really secret. You're doing well. You've grown foxglows, but I was reading about that, and I was like, I was starting to get like worried. I was like, all right, can you grow them like safely? Because like breathing them in over time can like mess with you. So I didn't know. Here's your cool stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, what is that? Oh, you got emotes on YouTube? How do you do that? Um, let's see. There we go. Okay, I'm really liking how this is coming out, though. This is um, I'm not gonna meet anyone. I'm hiding in my house forever. It's not a you thing; it's a me thing. And like I said, you gotta treat every person you meet online like they're a bad guy. All right, you don't want to be bad guys, do you? Gotta be careful about that. Gotta be careful about that. How you get groceries? I actually order my groceries, but I do go to the grocery store every once in a while when I'm in Florida. I do grocery store. Um, but no, I order them on my phone actually, which costs extra money. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately, but someone has to do the shopping, and they got to get paid. There we go. You met with your other streamer from like 2 weeks ago, and they flew over and stayed a couple days. You did know them for over a year by that point. Oh yeah, I mean, um, how do I say this? The other two are quite young, so you know, when you're an adult, you can make those decisions. You gotta be safe before them, though. Do I do the nails the same color as these? I'm kind of I'm kind of so intimidated by the idea of like color in this now that I'm like, what do I do? We can do the background beforehand, or do we do this first? This is the part I'm like kind of stuck on. So what do I do? What do I do now? Multiply? Oh, soft light. Normal. Definitely not difference. I'm not gonna do it like this. I was just trying to do the. You do base color, gradient, shadow, highlight, and then extra steps. That's kind of cool looking though. Yeah, I've been trying to. I just learned about the whole gradient thing actually. Well, I've been trying to. What's the word I'm looking for here? I've been trying to practice like different styles of rendering, so I don't know what I want to like go with. And then on top of that, like I put way too much pressure on this on myself because I'm like, I'm making this into a YouTube video, and it's like, oh, now I'm kind of afraid. But probably use multiples for shadows. Stay away from gray and black, or it will turn muddy. Yeah, I like to. So the thing is, I've been like actually, or multiply for shadows, but I've been using I got frustrated and I started like this is like a practice. I didn't draw this. I did the rendering for this one. But let me turn all these off. I've been painting the shadow colors, so but I don't know if that's like a good idea. This is one this one I also painted the colors on. I didn't draw this again. That's way above my skill level. But yeah. So I don't know. That's kind of just I don't want to make a mistake. Doing multiply will help tie the colors together. True, true. You got to go, but you'll be watching. All right, appreciate you hanging out. One video I saw is they would do like they'd grab like this color, right? Or like let me grab her hair color, and then they would grab the hair color, and then they would swing it just ever so slightly more bluer, and then kind of come down into a darker color here, and then they would they paint over it, and then they would. I don't know if I have this on like a new layer or not. No, I didn't. Okay. They would have it like this, and then they would put multiply on it. Where's the? That's really dark though. Oh my goodness, that's super dark. That one might be a little too dark. The actual color itself wasn't that bad. Like this color wasn't bad. At least I don't think so. You're in school? I thought you got out of school. Oh, wasn't you like... Maybe I'm wrong here? Was it like this? I don't know. I don't know how to pick the multiply color. Personally, lean towards more mid-saturation of blue and silent on the right side of the triangle. Over here with the shadow? Oh, whoa, hold on. That actually... Hold on. That's kind of looking good. Immediately, Garcraft coming in clutch. I'm liking it. Where did I have? I had this beard. I used this Leiden doll thing. Not that. It's going to take me forever to find out where this is. Also, before I even start doing the shadows, though, I'm going to want to do her fingernails and the rest of her, like, scars. But I don't know how I'm going to do the scars. You can use different colors as they will indirectly tell the viewer about the surrounding area. I think so I have the surrounding area kind of drawn out. Where is it? And then I was gonna like do this for like the lighting. Well, I was gonna shade this differently. It's gonna be affected by the like. I want the moonlight coming down on her. Is the idea? And she's like in the middle of a spin, which is why it looks blurry. I might reduce the amount of stuff there. Like the moonlight and city lights are more blue when fire would be. Yeah. That's why I was thinking. Like when I have the highlights, I would have. Whoa, not like that. What layer am I even on? Okay. I figured when I have like the. Was it like soft light? Not soft light. There was like one of them on here. Aglow, was it? I was gonna like come over with like a really like bluish kind of color to kind of make it like this is the moonlight specifically. I'm kind of like winging this as I go though. It'd be more like that, anyways. It'd be more like on her hands and stuff like that. Like the dress and whatnot. You're looking for a sort of hard. It's a hard life when you're a SFW artist. Where is this lighting thing I had? Not the Bow Bow, but Bow Bow. We love Fuamoko here. Was it this one? Yeah, here it was. I took a used the I used a like website to kind of get like the colors of the lighting that I wanted before I had changed the way I wanted her hand to be. Probably change her eyes too to be more over here. Let me click on that. Let me open that up. You mind if I post it on the stream? It's just a ooh. This is cute. That's really cute. I gotta spin it because I have like canvas rotated because I am I'm a dummy and drew her on the wrong side first. That's really adorable. I love your style. It reminds me of something. I can't. It's like a cartoon from a long time ago. Like the name is just completely out of the grasp of my head. It's really cool though. So that way it's not in my final save files. I'll be doing a speed paint and I'll be like, oh, there's Gargraph's picture popped up for 2 seconds. Or the not speed paint, but the what's it called? You love my videos? Oh, thank you, thank you. It was a side trying to hear something more graffiti. Okay. Oh, this is sick. Also, this song's dope. This is dope. It's like you're sitting on my cousin. Oh no. Rimuru Jr. No. But no, this is really cool. Kids don't smoke, it's bad for you. That is, I love the mohawk. I love the, what's it called? What are they? Starts with a halftones. Those are really cool. There's an artist I really like. I think I actually even saved a picture of her here. Yeah, Mika Pikazo. You watch me every day? That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. And she likes to, I don't know if she actually used them. You stick them all the time to your stuff now. They look so cool. They're like such a vibe. There's definitely not any in this photo, but she uses them a lot with her art. If you've ever seen some of her stuff. One of her photos is actually on the cover of my screen. This is kind of like I came up with the idea before of putting like the vines on the arm, but I didn't do it the way she did. And I saw her post this and I screenshotted it because I was like, oh, I want to swipe that. But I never did. Yeah. Now here's the thing, like that's about it for SFW. Ah, I know what kind of person you are. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I should figure out where I where did I put these flowers? Okay, they're just on their own. All right. So here's a question: for stuff like this, would you do the like stuff that's in here first, like this? Nope, that is not a brush. That's an eraser. Wait, that was a brush. Why is it? Oh, it's that's just really gray. Okay, that's more like it. Would you do like the spots inside first before you start doing the shadows? You do the details after the gradients, like even for stuff like this. I'm not really like this is like part of the process. I'm not really sure about. You said you do detail shadows. What is it? Let me scroll all the way up here. You do base colors, gradients, shade, highlights, and then extras. All right, I like that idea. I like that idea. You're at school for movie night. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You don't have to if it's part of your own. I don't have my own process, so I'm willing to try. That's why I was asking. Like I wasn't like sure, you know. The thing is, I have all these layers that are not labeled, and that is bad. That is pop up over here. What is this? This is just empty. This is nothing. All right. What is this? Is this also nothing? Is this also nothing? Am I tripping? Like, why is there so many nothings? Hey, here's something. You're lagging. It's all right. Enjoy the movie with your friends. Watch the movie with your classmates. What is this? Nothing as well. All right. Well, let's label everything. Easy trick to help with values is have a layer on the very top and set a solid black, and then change the layer type to color. That changes your art to black and white. Oh yeah, I've seen that. There's one that said saturation too. If you put 50% gray or something. And not just that, right? You use the actual. This is skin color. This is hair. What is this? This is eyes. This is veins, vines, and flowers. Ah, okay. So what I've been doing is I'll go to like the hair here. Okay. So would you do the gradient, right? And then if you see this dress here, or is it here? It's got little white stars on it. And my idea was I was just gonna do like uh it's just like something like this or something, except like bigger, you know. Well, maybe not that big. I was gonna do something with one of these like weird brushes or whatnot, and turn it like white, and then probably add like a blur filter blur, like Gaussian blur, but very light. Definitely not that strong to make it look like it's kind of glowy or whatnot. But would you do you would do that after the gradient and before you do the shadows? Okay. Well, I don't know if that was the brush I was going to use. Although this one kind of this would be kind of cool having it go like that. Well, I still have to do her veil too. But I wasn't going to do that until I was going to do like the veil kind of after. I don't know why. I just figured it'd be like easier because it's like you just put like a. I watched a video on how to do them. You just kind of put like an overlay layer with a color. Um, oh, do I have any? I downloaded a bunch of random brushes, so I don't know what's in here. That is laggy. That's laggy. Whoa, that's also really cool. Whoa. Sorry, I'm easily oh, halftones. You just do a bunch of halftones, right? And then take a soft eraser on these and be like, here's the stars, they're halftones. I'm not actually gonna do that though. I don't know what's pores. Oh, but pores actually looks really good for. So pores looks good, but not big. Like it. I wish I could separate these further, but when I make it bigger, like it looks really cool. I don't know. I'll figure out this dot thing in a little bit. Let me do the gradients first. You know what? So let's go to the dress first. This color, new layer, attach it to above it. Wait, what's this? What's this attached to? What? Okay. And we'll take an airbrush on here. And go slightly lighter. That's kind of weird because I didn't separate these colors, so it's kind of annoying. Do you do the gradient from like the... So the way like I saw... Yeah, use the overlay layer at the end is a good way to tie it all together. Well, do you use okay, in the video I watched where the thing I had been copying, it would do like the gradient here and then the gradient like, well, let's grab this color and then go like darker and we'll go on the edge here and whatnot. Would you like do this before or not before, like all from the direction of the light, or do you do it from like just like top down? Because the one I watched just did it top down. I feel like it'd make more sense if it was from the light. And then it like lower until you like the amount. You brush super big opacity down like 20%, and depending on the other color you want, pick a light color. You hit the top of things or where the light would generally be if it's darkened but the same but shade. So like if since the light for me is gonna be, it's gonna be like here, right? By shade, you mean like hue, right? So this would be kind of the area of color, like this, right? And then the darker areas would be shadows to shade. Oh, okay. And then this would be like, probably darker, right? If I'm like gonna change the overlay. And then color lock. That's like 20-ish. Hey, how do you color lock? That seems really useful. This is the whole reason I... Oh, okay. That's all good. Um, it looks like a dropper tool. Okay. Let me see. Let me Google it then. Let me Google it because I don't know how this program works at all. I'm like newish to all this, so for me it's like let's see, color lock, Clips, Studio Paint. Oh, color lock, not color clock. Lock and color to existing strokes is done using lock transparent pixels. See, that's where I put the different, what's it called on. That might be my fault then. Unless I did like an overlay. Oh, maybe if I do overlay and just use black and white for the gradient. Oh, is that what you were saying? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, never mind. Let me get back to here. If I did like overlay though, and took out the color. And instead go like here when I want it to be brighter, and then put this on the overlay. Grab the color, base color, and then do a gradient on a separate layer. Base color. Yeah, I'm on the separate layer. What the? Oh, I still have this set to opacity. And then we'll make this lighter a little bit. That, I guess, and then I can just do this here with it. And then with this one, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm just kind of winging it. I don't know how it looks. I think it looks all right. All right. With the skin, what I read, what I was, at least what I tried to do is I got like this red color here, like a pink, and just kind of like airbrush the sides here. Like that is what I saw to do. Then you bring it really, and it adds like a lot of rosiness to the skin. Well, I don't know how I like it with this. Maybe, you know, maybe I did it wrong. Colors are relative because they look different. That's true. I've seen those pictures where like people are like, where they what's it called? I've seen the photos where they've had like the same color with two different backgrounds. Man, our brains are weird. Why doesn't okay. There we go. I don't know. How does that what is that? How's it I guess it wouldn't work like that. If you're right with the it would be like if I was gonna do it, I'd have this like darker red here, right? That's oh, I want to eraser. I'd have this the darker red on this side, like this. And then I'd have like the lighter, right? Even if I'm going towards the red still. What is going why is this like freaking out? Okay. It'd be like kind of like this, right? This would be where the and then if I bring it down. I don't get the red thing. Do I want to like still do? Is the red after? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Maybe the red's after. Maybe I still do the gradient with the. Maybe I should just rewatch the tutorial video I watched. Yeah, and then I can see a difference. That's because I have it down to 10. All right. I know it's just only supposed to add like a slight, like it's not even supposed to make that big of a difference. It's just your eyes are supposed to be like. Your eyes are just supposed to feel good looking at it, right? Yeah, it just looks good. All right. Spaghetti. Um, that's like the major things, right? And then let's see. We have. Oops. I don't really care about the eyes on there because I'm gonna do eyes later. The vines and flowers. Why don't I just mix? Eh. Eh. And then the pink for the flowers. Touch, 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 touch. Much, 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 much. Oh, I haven't changed the color at all. Why am I bloodstained? What the? Second, why am I not? Oh, what's I have? How do I have 2 layers? What's up? Am I tripping? Like, okay, there we go. What? All right, now we're gonna draw the rest of these. Or does this happen below it? I guess it would happen below it, right? Low key though? No. Wait, if I spread this out, no, they're just bigger. I wish I could just make them further apart. The spark. Oh, wait, there's just a sparkle one. Oh, wait, that's perfect for the dress. All right. I just want a regular brush. Why is it? There we go. And then we got the dark purpley color in the center there for it. It's nothing like that. It looks nothing like that. How do I zoom out? Yeah, it's good enough when I zoom out. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Small reminder to stretch your fingers and drink water. Thank you. Also to save, because I haven't saved this entire time tonight. I have yet to save. How's your night going, Mizumi? Got get some more work done? Oh, this is a big stretch. Oh, that was good. Oh, you guys when you hit that stretch that you feel every fiber as you're pulling your arms back. Valorant suffering. Oh no, that's right. You're probably 10 times better than I'll ever be at that game. I cannot do shooting games. Fighting games? Y'all ain't touching at me. Shooting games, on the other hand, nope. I am like Iron 5. All right, like I cannot aim. The worst part is I'm like, let me play the op. Let me get the op, guys. The person who can't aim, I'm like, I can hold a corner and then I'll just use my fighting game reaction speeds. You know, it doesn't actually usually work out like that. You play because the pretty pink skins. Honestly, I feel you on that though. You ever play or you ever see like the dragon guns when it came out? Because I played Valorant when it first came out, and like I put down like $100 to get all the dragon skins without even a second thought. Immediately, I couldn't even play the game. Couldn't even play the. I played the man, Rise is that her name? The Hispanic girl who throws grenades. You just bought was raised. That's what it was. Yeah, $100. Oh my goodness. On the bold, the blade, the bold. There goes all your commission money. The bond. Oh, okay. They got you. You can type. I believe in you. That's a positive attitude to have. I am resident. I'm resident bottom frag. All right, so there's actually when the game had like just come out, and my friends were playing. Now my friends are actually pretty good, right? But I was I don't even remember what it's called anymore. But the person who's supposed to like go in and clear first. So I went in. This happened literally 3 times in a row. Completely didn't clear the corner. We all ran past one guy who had a friggin' Odin, and he just mowed all 5 of us down. And it happened 3 rounds in a row. And like my friends are all high rank, so it's not like the lobby was like low rank people. And we were playing against a streamer, and they clipped it, and it was on Reddit on the front page for like 2 days. Oh, this one looks terrible over here. I don't like this one. I can't tell if it's these that are not. Or maybe it's just the, yeah, these ones might not be like big enough. There's not large enough shapes for it. Your friends are all high rank. Back to 5. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I saw you were watching. I didn't know if you were like watching or like alt tabbing playing Valorant yesterday. Because you had it in like the corner of your screen. By the way, I always forget to do this. I always forget this. There we go. Alright guys, check out Mizumi. She is pretty cool. Alright, she streams art and I assume Valorant. I'm not too sure. I've never, if she has, I haven't caught those streams. But she's pretty cool. And then I don't know if I gotta remember the shout out. What's it called? Kick next time I see her. I always forget to shout out people. Same with Safi. I'm the worst shout out person. You play a variety of. She's a variety streamer, all right. And she's a fish, which is pretty cool. Fish, you say? Yes, yes. She probably tastes good with hot sauce. Just saying, you know. Gotta be my brand's name to you know. I was actually thinking about making my own brand of hot sauce. Because you can kind of like buy some like, you know, random ass stuff and put it together and ship it in a bottle as a joke. That like I think that'd be kind of fun. All right. Yo, that's a cool. I like the little that emote. You're also a fish. A wait, you stream Gargath? Gargath, let me give you a follow too. Or did I already follow you? Am I tripping? Like um no, I have not. There, I got you got a follow too. Let's go. Am I allowed to do another shout out? Because last time they told me I couldn't. Okay, there we go. Yeah. She's been carrying my novice artist self today with my coloring. Much appreciated. The more I look at this hand, the more I kind of like it. I don't know about this finger, but the other fingers I kind of like. It's a lot better than the one before today. Let's just say that much. You follow all fish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The pinky should look better when you shade it. The thing about the pinky, at the very least, is the pinky is supposed to be broken anyways. So, like that part, I don't mind too much of it looking funky because it's supposed to look funky. It was a design decision, you know. I even made a model or had a model right here where I even tried to pull the finger as much as I could, and then I purposely went sideways with the top part. Um, Here's the part I've been avoiding. Now we have to do shadows. All right. Oh, here's a question. For stuff like this, I guess this would be done with shadows and highlights, right? So never mind. I was going to say the folds on these, but they would be done with shadows. Same with like the folds on these. The saturation. How do you get the colors though? Color pick. Like a fast way to turn this thing off? Um, let's start with her clothes first. How about that? Wish there was like eyedropper, but for only the color you're on, right? Dress. I'll put this on multiply. That looks really dark. Wait, you said more like this, right? That the color. What is the color of this dress? You know what? That doesn't look too bad actually. Color wise, that's still really dark, right? It's dark. This looks like a good color for this one down here. Might be too dark for this one, but definitely it's a good color for this one. I want a harder brush for this. No, that's not hard. I don't know what the original. This one paint and apply. Is this the one that I had hard? This one was. Oh, that's not the one that. Whoa. This one. Yeah. Actually, this one might be too dark too for. All right. How do I do the? Oh, but that's not bad actually. I think I want it a little bit lighter. Like that's really dark. So why did I go? Well, not that way. Oh, and we're painting on top of that. Well, where's this? Dress here. Okay. Is this normal again? Multiply. Multiply. Okay, this is much better. Oh yeah, this is much better. Something like this? I don't know. Although in this one it doesn't have the it has like this side actually not. It has it like this. Right? Oh no, this would be back here. It's like that. Alright. Yeah. Where would her head be cast on this shadow on though? Wouldn't it be here also? Something like that? Alright. I don't feel like listening to K-pop anymore. So let's listen to some music from my childhood. Who would be a good band for that? Who would be a good band Vtuber. All the way back then. Oh. There we go. Def Cam for Cutie Radio. Let's do it. From the ancient old days. Would this be covered? Yeah, this would be covered from this, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume so. This was like the band. Now I like them. All right, don't get me wrong. All right, when I say this was like the band that if you like said you listened to back in the day to like girls, they would be like, "Oh my god, I love them!" Like, and guys would not admit to listen to them, which is crazy. It's like that on Fall Out Boy. Every guy my age would pretend they didn't like Fall Out Boy. Like, who didn't like Fall Out Boy? They were the goats. What do you mean? But we would all sit there and pretend that we did. Being a teenager is weird. Is this how this works with these? Well, this from this angle, I don't know if we'd actually see underneath this at all. I think it would just be a thin line of like color instead of like the front over here where you'd be a lot further, right? You know what? I'm just gonna go like this. About to turn the stabilization up to a bajillion. Where is it? Wow. I just realized I never did the sparkles. Well, I want to do the sparkles because those look fun. Where was that brush that song is? Was it? It was the glitter, was it? No. Sparkles? Soft circles is no. Sparkles. Here we go. Don't want them big. They're like a white blue, right? They're like a really. And are they okay? Let's look at the other one. Okay, they're on all of them, and they're white on these ones. All right. I don't like drawing it like that, though. That looks too stiff. I don't think it's on. Yeah, it's not on this part here. Is it on the underside of these lead? These, yeah, they are on the sleeves there. Okay. We're gonna make some smaller ones. Maybe not that small. Make some couple big ones. And Gaussian blur. I don't know, maybe they are sharp. But they're already kind of like sparkly. Now it looks a little over the top to me. It looks too much now. I don't know how to do an appropriate amount. You know what? I'm going to redo this whole layer. And we're going to be... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. First of all, these are too big. But they're like spaced out how much I want them. Alright? So we'll do this. Alright? We'll take the hard eraser and we'll get rid of the ones that are on the shirt. Or on this thing, because they're not supposed to be on this thing. You can tell. It's so dark. Where's the... That didn't help me at all. There we go. And then we're going to take the soft brush. Okay. And the parts that I feel like are too much, we could just delete a couple of them, you know? I don't know how to make it look good. It's over the top right now. It's too much right now. Right? Do something like that. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. make it look like it has the direction that the dress does as well. All right, like the movement. Like this. I don't know how I feel about it. Let me turn on the shadows again. No, I don't. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. All right. What am I looking for? All right. Then what I'm gonna do? Let's make this right here normal, so I can scoop the color. Like that. Um. Hmm. Well, that wouldn't be out there. It'd be like down here. Maybe this side would be like this. Right? Nor would this be on this side. It'd be actually on this side. It's barely. that. Um, I think. Then we get like the really dark areas, which would be in here. Oh, this side might still be covered actually, because it's the. And then, alright. And this is before we get the draping. What's it called? We still have to do these things. Oh man, I'm getting tired though. I'm gonna get that probably that. I don't want to do the rest of the shadow. There's not much shadows left, right? I mean, there's the darks, but we can get to those tomorrow. Let's do the what's it called? Multiply. I don't know if this one would be lit up actually. Been lurking trying to do animation. Shadows are looking good so far. Don't be afraid to experiment with different brushes too. I got too many brushes. But I'll give it all a shot. Give it all a shot. I turned up the stability on this one, so it feels better because my hands are like shaking too much. I unfortunately have super shaky hands. See if this some this is too much now. But these are all flying outwards. These would be lit up, I think. These would be lit up too here. What's going on here? Oh, they were never. Whoops, wait, why is that over there? What? How did that happen? Oh, because the eyes are on the same layer, aren't they? No, they're not. What? Yeah, they are. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hmm. Wait, this part right here would though. If it's yeah, it'd be like that. Wait, if this is light, then this would be light too, right? This would shine into the at least the front parts. The parts that are like kind of turned wouldn't get as much. So it'd be like kind of like this. Mm, I guess we're going to the skin color for now. What's we're on the complete opposite side of blue. I literally don't know what way goes the. I guess the moonlight blue would be more teal, right? So we'd want to go closer to the teal. So this way. That's a little dark. That's uh, hmm. So here's the hard part. Like I really don't have any reference to do any of this stuff off of because I'm the one who kind of came up with the entire layout of it all. It's kind of like I don't know how to do her specific shape of her face in this light, but you know it doesn't have to be perfect. It already looks this artwork already looks awesome to me. Like this already looks amazing as it is, and I haven't even gotten into the tiny details and stuff yet. Like I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We forgot to paint the skin here. Um, what the? Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be why. Okay. I don't know how I'm feeling about those just yet. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I also don't have their makeup on their face. I should probably do that at some point. I like the idea of having some shadows up here. I just don't know. I also don't know if the shadows would be up here. I mean, like, the light's coming down this way. Like, her face is kind of tilted backwards. So, if it's tilted backwards, this area here, if I were to draw this on a separate layer here or something, this area here, like, her head is like looking up at the light, and this would be her eyes. Instead of the normal eyes just being like this, and then light coming down this way, and this part being shaded, she would now be looking up. So it'd be coming down like this. So these parts right here and here would be illuminated, right? So if anything, this area would no, because this would still get light here and here, because it's all lifted up. So I don't really know what would be not getting light. I guess this would have a deeper shadow here because it's lifted. Like maybe if the face goes like this, right? And here's the nose, then the shadow would be a lot more down here. But she doesn't really have a nose in any of her any of her art. And there'd be a bigger shadow here. And then I guess shadows on the sides of the planes on here and here. Alright. Yeah, this is where the shadows would be. It's here and here. And further shadow here. Alright. Let's see. She's a lot more paler in the in this picture. What the hell? She's like white as hell. I might have made her too. Okay, no. We're good. We're good. Oh wait, I'm on the multiply layer. What does it look like on this layer? Oh no, she's kind of. She's kind of a lot paler looking. Yeah, we can adjust that later if we need to. If I don't like it, you know. What happens if I go to the skin? All right, layer. Where's the skin layer? And I just make this brush right here. Oh wait, that immediately looks much better though. Guys, that immediately looks much better. It's more warm. I don't know how to describe it because it's more red than the one I had, maybe. Either way, let's go back to shading it. Well, this one actually wouldn't be on this side, right? No, it wouldn't be on that side. I don't even think this gets any shading. I'll be honest. I think this like that or something. It's looking so good. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Sona. I'm actually probably getting off soon though. It's kind of getting a little late, a little past my usual time. But I wanted to get some base shading done. I appreciate it. I'm gonna print this out and hang it up on my wall when I'm done with it. Print it on a pillowcase. Ooh, Sona, you cooking, Sona? Hold on. Yo, maybe my first merch should be a saucy throw pillow. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the. I'll be honest. I haven't heard half these songs that I've been playing. This is the wrong choice in radio. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna listen to this song and then we're swapping radios because this song is like the goat. I don't even know if you would see Shadow be. I'll have to see how I feel. You know what the benefit of doing this over time is I get to like come back and like look at it tomorrow and be like, wow, I really hate that. Like and change it. It's a huge benefit of taking my sweet time. Pull you into the dark. I learned this on guitar and then sung it to my ex, and she was not about it. I did the guitar part really well, but my singing is not the greatest. The song is still goated. It's still good. I guess this would cast a shadow. I'm like, I don't know if these are technically real or if they're just like, made up. Is now. All right. What's this look like if I do this? How's it? Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Whoa. After turning it back on, it's like this is wait, hold on, this is kind of good. I don't want to put just like a random color behind her to see how it looks without the gray. So I guess I'll just. I mean, I'm definitely not leaving it like this, but I have this idea of like, what if I just see what it looks like, how the opening is, where it has this, and then if I take one of these like flower brushes that I have, like this rose brush here, and we take like some colors that are kind of like the pink, maybe the petal brush, yeah, and then we make it this. Whoa! Oh, it does both colors. Oh, la 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 la, or not. Something like this. I don't know. It's got what other color do they have in the this? Right? They have like a pink. Yeah, feel like the bright pink. Save this version. All right. That's too much. All right. I kind of want one of the things to be pink, though. Bright pink. Oh, and this, I don't know how to control the brush, so we're just leaving it like this. I'll save a version like this, or I'll keep the background and then pull that up later. It is kind of cool looking though. All right, I think we're gonna end off on this. Thank you so much, everyone who's been hanging out with me and for all the support. Thank you, Gargraf, for all the tips. Izumi, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Sona, you're a G. An OG, actually. You were here back in the RuneScape days. So we are going to we're gonna be heading out. We're gonna get some sleep. Let me see if there's anyone I know streaming right now. Oh, Safi's streaming right now. So I think I'll just send you guys the Sappy's way, and we'll be having a. I might stream tomorrow, might not, no promises. But I would really like to because I want to get this done. So, but I will see you guys Monday. I'm just assuming Monday. So, raid. All right. Gonna be heading on to go see her, and hope you all have a good night. I appreciate everyone hanging out. And the button is not lighting up. Okay, there we go. Bye! Oh, hi YouTube. Bye YouTube.